just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Now here's Davis. Davis, a screen. Paul passes to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
Here's Lewis. Got it from about 16 feet.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis against George. Shot clock at 5. Pacers with a rebound. Lewis passes to O'Neal, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. And he dunks it down.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Pass to Mashburn. Launches a 3. Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 6-point game. Basket's good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Lewis. Daniels passes to Granger. Going inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Mashburn. There's the triple. Outside Davis. Kept alive. Pass to Mashburn. Gets another look. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Here's Granger. Launches it. Drops in the 3. Granger's got 7 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's Davis with the 3. Davis missing again. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Daniels. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Mashburn, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lewis. It's Daniels with a drive.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Pass to George. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 7.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's O'Neal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Davis from long range. To the left wing. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And Paul gets it to go.
I think because Paul's had to play against bigger competition his whole life, he's become really good at scoring. Even with the hand right in his face, he just has a way of being able to score against tough D.
Here's Granger. 7 points in the game. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Really taking charge of the game.
Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot!
Mark it up.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George, and George with the jam.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
The crossover, it's Davis with the drive. And he takes it up and lays it in. Davis has got 7 points. George with it. 9 points in the game. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Here's Lewis. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Paul. 19-footer. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers leading by 8. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. George scanning the floor. Here's Daniels. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Indiana on offense. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Lewis. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis from long range. Lewis with the rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Granger. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
George against Davis. Pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Wing shot on the way. And it falls all over the rim and in.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
And it's good for 2. Lewis has got 6 here in the quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for 3. The kick out to Paul. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Paul can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
20 seconds left in the second. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to George. Now here's Daniels. Back to George. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. On the wing, Davis. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 8. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Davis, soft touch off the glass. 23 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And he drives in. Inside. Kicks it to George. 6 to shoot. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Paul. And the 3 off target. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Paul with a steal. Outside Davis. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Now the Pelicans in transition. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Granger. Three-pointer, O'Neal nails it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 9.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Over to the left wing. Outside for Davis. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. And Davis slams it home.
And I like how Paul constantly looks to set up his guys, knows how to orchestrate the offense with his passing.
Here's Daniels. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And both free throws good for Daniels. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Now Paul. He's got 9. There's a screen from the top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half. Indiana leading by 3. With the drive. That shot is good, Lewis.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's New Orleans now. Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. And he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special. Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Lewis. He's got 10 from the arc. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 16 points.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. 5 to shoot. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And here's George. Checked by Davis. Back to George. Daniels, the screen on Davis. Here's George. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
The kick out to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 12.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Lewis. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
First team foul.
The Pelicans trail. Paul looking it over to the wing, right side. Here's Mashburn, and it's all tied up.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Here's Lewis. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They're going at it on offense. neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Paul. And that misses. That would have put him up. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn to take the lead. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. On the take. That shot is good, Lewis.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Mashburn. Davis outside. Just 5 on the clock. The putback. Easy 2 for AD.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And stolen by Paul. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. From deep. Not that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Davis outside. Off on the layup.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. From 17 feet out. Daniels. Oh, touches it off the glass. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Paul. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Davis looking it over. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
The triple drop.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Paul. Oh, deflected. And now Indiana on the fast break.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Davis fires. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops. And that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you've got to hit your free throws.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So Indiana wins it.
The Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Knocks it loose. George with the steal. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Nailed from three-point land.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
The shot's good from Paul.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Back to George. Launches a three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul kicks it to West. O'Neal looking around. From deep. David West grabs the miss.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Paul dishes to Davis. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Some changes for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Halliburton for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Puts the move on, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
2 minutes.
O'Neal against West. Halliburton outside, and taken away by Paul. Davis kicks to Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
They get it back. Sabonis, and the call. The shot that sends him to the line.
Creating contact. Sabonis pulls them right in with that pump fake.
This is his first free throw of the game. 1:33 left to play here in the first. Shot on the wing. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 9 points.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now, here is George. He's got 5. Shot from the wing. Good on the jump shot. He has 7.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Pass to Mashburn. He's looking for West and finds him. Buries it down low.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton for three. And the Pacers another three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Mashburn. Another shot, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Paul for three. Knocks down the three ball.
For three.
Now George. It's stolen by Davis. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Paul for three. The shot off that time. There's the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Jermaine O'Neal.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Ball Mashburn. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. George, that's a two-pointer. David West grabs the miss. The Pelicans leading. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside, Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Now O'Neal. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Davis with a screen on George. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Halliburton passes to George. From downtown, and Indiana, another 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Pass to West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 3. West finds Davis. Back to West. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it's extremely difficult trying to guard Paul in the screen and roll. Fantastic at making the right decision. A lethal passer.
Now Paul, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Davis in the corner. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers trail by 7. O'Neal wide open. That 3 off the mark. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Lets the three fly. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
Now here's Davis. He's got 7. Lets it go with the 3. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Halliburton, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Now Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And so that's the end of the first half. New Orleans on top. They lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers 5. And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Pass to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. West kicks to Davis. Fires it up. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Halliburton for 3. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 8. Here's George, and there's the drive. Scores off the crossover. He's got 12.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Here's Paul. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Outside for George. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Granger. Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
This is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 8. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Sabonis with the steal. Granger against Davis. Back to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1:19 left to play in the third. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Here's Davis. Buries the jump shot. Davis has got 12 points in the game. Pacers trail by 8. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by Paul.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Mashburn. To the inside. And stolen by Granger. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by George, no good. New Orleans leading by 8. Halliburton with the steal. On the wing, Granger. No good from outside. West outside. Connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 20 points.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kicks it out to Granger. 5 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. West a screen on Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Paul. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Davis finds Paul. Over Halliburton.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Got that one up quick. George has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. Paul against Halliburton. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. From 20 feet out, connects with the chain.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Now Davis tries the spin move. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
They trail by 9 points. Here's Davis. Sabonis with the steal.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
Halliburton. Clean from outside.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
And they double up Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Again, he parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Davis, and they double up Davis. Five to shoot. Paul George with the steal. From outside, buries the deep ball.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing.
Davis fires. West with the ball. George picks him up. Davis, 18 feet out. Count it.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Paul George can't connect from long distance.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
He's going to throw his arm out trying to make a pass of that one.
Halliburton fires. The putback, tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. And the Pelicans with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points. Knocks down the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Davis setting the pick for Davis, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Davis looking for an opening. Three, good.
Jamal Mashburn.
Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh my gosh, he made that?
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want.
Just can't let you.
see the sunrise in front of us.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. They get the rebound. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Davis with the 3. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. George has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Granger. Three-pointer, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Davis can't hit. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. From behind the arc. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Davis drives in. And then Davis slams it in!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to West. Now here's Davis. The baseline J. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And it's all knotted up.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Davis. And he can't get that one. And George with some nice D. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. From outside the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Got a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Davis against George. Another 3 for Indiana.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And the basket by West.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Davis driving inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Davis.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
He buries it from 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And that one's good. Paul.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. They set a pick. Pass to West. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 3. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. What if it goes? No good. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. George drives in.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
On the wing, Davis. Misses the one-handed jam.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
That shot is good, Lewis.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
To the right side, here's Mashburn, 16 feet out. Here's Davis, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Indiana leading by 6. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. George scanning the floor. The 3 is up. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And he gets the bucket.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's gonna go. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 7 points.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Pass to Mashburn. The 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
3.
Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league. Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Oh, a special move before that shot. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Right at the free throw line, Indiana with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the middle. Here's Granger. Daniels against Davis. Stolen by Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 19-7 run. And here comes the break. Yep, that one goes. O'Neal's got 11. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis. And he drains the quick shot. 32 seconds left in the first half. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Paul passes to Davis. Paul draws the double. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside O'Neal. For 3. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
44.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Here's West, outside Paul. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Davis. There's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
I'm sorry. It's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. George against Davis. Back to George. He's still feeling it. And he hits the jumper. George has got 23.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans on D. Lewis can't get it to go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's West. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
George, a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now here's Davis. He takes it in, and Davis slams it home.
Boy, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the tracks right there. You don't want to mess with an AD when he's on the move like that.
That one goes in.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Tipped away.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
O'Neal passes to George. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to O'Neal. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. George outside. From deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 3. Pass to West. Shoots over George. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. West has got 6. George outside. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Davis. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Mashburn, pass to Davis. Drives to the hoop. Deflected. Pass to George. 3-pointer. They get it back. O'Neal on the wing. Counted from distance. O'Neal's got 12 points in just the second half. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Ooh, got that one up quick. Paul's got 19 points.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
That shot is good, Lewis.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Left side, Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through. The
a savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Oh, no good on the layup.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Davis against George. Clock at 6. From deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Davis with a screen on George. It's Davis with the drive. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis a screen. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
George fires. It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense. When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
From deep three-point range. Yes, sir, with the three. Lewis has gone 6 for 14 tonight. Chris Paul. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
And it's New Orleans ball. Launches it from deep. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And they go to the intentional foul. Now George. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Paul! The three is in! And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
No good. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game. Nice execution.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. West outside. Outside Bryant. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. West kicks to Bryant. Drains it from beyond the arc.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pass to DeBusschere. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Releases from the wing and drills it. Bryant's got 5 now.
And it takes a Herculean defensive effort to rattle Bryant. He sinks contested shots at will. How about his focus? Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And the Lakers have possession. Following the score by New York. Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good off the front iron. And here are the Knicks. Here's Frazier. And a missed layup.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Drops in the tray.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Again, Los Angeles.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A baseline J, and another basket for the Lakers.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
There's the drive. Good work defensively by Bryant.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Johnson. The 19-footer is on the money. 6 points for him. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Here's Johnson. He has 6. To the wing right side. West inside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 8 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Guerin passes to Frazier. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta. Frazier's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Anthony against Kobe. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And here's West for 3. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Frazier. And the Lakers have possession. Johnson surveying the floor. And here's Kobe for 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Ewing dishes to DeBusschere. Stolen by O'Neal. And here they come. Here's Johnson. Here's West. And he can't bank that one in. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Johnson kicks it to West. Pass to Bryant. And Ewing sends it back. And they get it back. Shot clock at 5. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Shoots over Frazier. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. Anthony dishes to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. It's stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers on the break. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
That shot missing. Knicks trail by 4. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin. DeBusschere dishes to Frazier. 4 on the shot clock. Second chance shot, and that's good for 2. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Stolen by Ewing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The Lakers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. So he gets them both. Here's Guerin. He's got 14. The kick out to Frazier. Over to the wing. DeBusschere. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And again, no good by the Lakers. 1:35 left in the second quarter. Ewing with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. There's the triple. And Ewing slams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now Anthony Jerry West missing from long range. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Here's Guerin. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Frazier against Johnson. Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Anthony against Bryant. Right wing. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Latrey. It's blocked by Shaq. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 4. Johnson outside. 3-pointer. Magic nails the 3-ball. And here's Frazier. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
After the wide open look from outside off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falls.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Johnson attacking. O'Neal kicks it to West. Johnson from outside. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Over to the left wing. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long. And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Shaq kicks it to West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Going inside. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
The drive by Anthony. He takes it in. Guerin, no good. The Lakers trail. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Now, here's Johnson. 14 points for him. Offensive rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the third. Frazier outside. Down low. Here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 6 assists in the game. Magic driving in. Here's West. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Johnson. And Ewing with the block. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Magic. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
New York moving the ball around. He had a nice open look right there. Guerin's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort. What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Shaq's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Ewing a screen on West. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Anthony looking it over. Out to the right wing. To Busher. And it's off from three-point range. Can't hit that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Knicks. They're up by 10. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. The screen from Ewing. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
The Knicks leading by 9. DeBusschere with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. That one goes in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
O'Neal misses. Now Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Frazier with it. Out to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Anthony. Great D. That forced that miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And the shot goes in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Guerin. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. That one misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three is off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Let's lose a three. Does not go in. Lakers trail by 9. West up on top. Frazier covering. Magic Johnson. Missed on the three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at
Strong finish. Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Bryant looking over the floor. Jacks up a three. And down goes the three.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Anthony, the response triple, answers back.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Connects on the J. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. O'Neal comes with the double team. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Frazier against Johnson. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Anthony against Kobe. For three. Down it goes for three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
That one drops. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel.
Vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant. Driving in, and then Bryant with the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
About a minute into this first quarter. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's a screen. Here's West. Releases from the wing and drills it. West has got 5. And here's New York now. Here's DeBusschere and a missed layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Anthony. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Johnson. Up top, O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. The rebound by DeBusschere.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Blocked! And here's the fast break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Pass to DeBusschere. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pulled by O'Neal, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New York.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. The 6-footer. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. To the left side wing. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. Johnson on the wing. Here's West. Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 11.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some...
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And the three-pointer goes. 17 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
West has gone 6 of 9 from the field. Here's Johnson, the putback. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Johnson. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 5 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere, doubled by O'Neal, 6 to shoot. Here's Guerin. Pure from three-point range. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
He was all alone on that one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Lakers lead by 12. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. And here's New York now. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. From downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Johnson for 3. On target from range. 11 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Guerin. He got a piece of it. They recover it. Pass to DeBusschere. Over to the wing. New York working the ball around now. Another shot. And he nails the jumper. DeBusschere's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Side out.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, stolen by Bryant.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Amazing stuff from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. Down by 12. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. There's the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Los Angeles leading by 6. From deep, Johnson. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Second personal foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Shoot from the baseline. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Johnson with it. 14 points for him. West drops in the 3. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Pass to West. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. DeBusschere's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
With the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier to the paint. From the line. And it's Guerin missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Bryant with the bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Anthony's got 11.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Johnson. No dice from the high post.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Pulled by O'Neal. And Anthony, here we go.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Shakes him. Oh! Wow. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's West. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
And so it's Los Angeles, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's the Laker 5. Los Angeles leading by 20. Jacks up a 3, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Three-pointer Anthony. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Kicks it out to Bryant. This one's for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
A good look from Johnson. Off the window. It's good. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Up top, Johnson. Bryant outside. 5 on the clock. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 19. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And Bryant, here we go. Oh, he misses the dunk. Anthony, left side. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Outside Johnson. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter here. Book it!
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. The 19-footer. And count it.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Money from 3.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
No good from 3. Buries it from outside.
3 points.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. And he nails it.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Cash from downtown. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. From way back. And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
after the Lakers win the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. From the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy. Oh, my goodness! That was special.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Goes up on the wing. O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Johnson against Frazier. And Magic Johnson with the 3.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Outside West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Some nice passing by New York here. Shot, high post. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
You know, we talk about DeBusschere's defense so much, but he's also pretty crafty at the other end.
Johnson can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
O'Neal with the steal. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Hits it from three-point range. Guerin's got 8.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Trying to find Frazier, and he's got it now. And the Knicks good for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
With the drive, here's DeBusschere. Good, great play set up by Frazier. He's got 7.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. He has such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
DeBusschere, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect that DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
DeBusschere hits them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
The Knicks with the lead. Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And it's in there.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West with a wide open look. And there's another one for the Lakers. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. Pass to DeBusch. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And again, New York with the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Garrett. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Here's the three. Cranes the three-pointer. West has got 17 now.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
On the wing, Kobe, covered by Anthony. Kobe going to work inside.
No fear in his game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's West. And that one off the back of the rim and in. West has got 19 points.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson, a wide open look. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
New York trailing. Shot from free throw range. Here's DeBuscher. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, taken away by Anthony. A nice shot by Ewing. And the Knicks lead by 1. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Johnson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here he goes. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
The drive by Anthony.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
West finds Johnson. Crafty move. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And here's West from the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Rebound by Johnson. Lakers leading by 6. Takes the 3. That's good from West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 25 points in the game. Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. With the shot. And again, it's New York.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Over West. And the Knicks good for 2.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
After the
halftime, just yet, officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off the turn.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of... And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson for 3. A rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Oh, he's a high flyer! Oh, look at that elevation and throw that. Oh!
That's not what I was expecting.
Not me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one.
It takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
DeBusschere plays it up off the glass. DeBusschere's got 18 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. It's good from long range. He's got 16.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Bryant finds West. Clock at 6. Shoots over Ewing. And Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Anthony, count that one. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's New York. They're on a 13-5 run. Anthony nowhere around. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Bryant dishes to West.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Frazier. And it's Ewing penetrating.
Well, it's good to see Ewing attacking the defense. Good things happen when he does that.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. The 3. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ewing's got 8.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
A nice shot by Frazier. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. They get the rebound, and O'Neal is right there. And the Lakers lead by 1.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. And again, it's New York.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And here are the Knicks. And taken away by Magic. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. DeBusschere with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Johnson from outside, and the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got 31 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
3rd quarter comes to 3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Kobe. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's Ewing, pass to Guerin. New York moving the ball around. West with the steal. Launches it from deep. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Frazier against Johnson. Here's DeBusschere. Off target with his 3. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar again, Los Angeles.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but
Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Bryant, and the layup is good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Wasted no time on that one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Good on the 3-point shot. DeBusschere's got 25 points in the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
New York foul. Ricky Guerin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. The Lakers leading. Beyond the arc. The three goes down.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Takes it inside. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
DeBuscher's gone an excellent 4 of 6 shooting from the arc. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Frazier against Johnson. From deep. Not that time. It won't go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
On top, Anthony to tie it up. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
You love the aggression defensively, but at this stage of the game, that's a big mistake.
Here's Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 11 points. He's off from 3. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. It's stolen by Bryant. And now here comes Kobe, leading the break. Launches it. It's good.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Oh, sticks the putback.
A timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him to come through in the big moments, and more times than not, he delivers.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Now Johnson. West outside. Misses the deep 3. And so here is New York. They trail by 1. DeBuscher against Abdul-Jabbar to take the lead. No good there. West outside. Driving in. And there's the dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every 3 he takes now is going down.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. It's stolen by Anthony. The Knicks call time.
All zeros.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. Now here's Anthony. That one falls.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's English. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Knocked loose. Thompson outside. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
From deep, here's Doncic. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Thompson passes to Lever. Over Doncic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
The open shot, Doncic. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Doncic has got 5 now.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Pass to Lever. Jacks up a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Lever. Give him 8. Puts up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to English from the arc. 6 on the shot clock. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. Offline with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Doncic, good.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's English beyond the arc. He buries it from 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Thompson passes to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 5.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And that one's good. Thompson. And so it's Dallas with it. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver. They're up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson, that's good.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Back to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Going inside, Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 5. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 10. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Stolen. To the inside. Here's Doncic. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
Doncic hits them both. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. Up and over Doncic.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Out left to the wing. Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw him down. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The 3 from Thompson, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 8. Pass to Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Here's Thompson. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. A minute 22 left to play in the second quarter. Nice shot by Lever.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to English. Now here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Thompson. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Oh, Jokic with a block. Out to the right wing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nails it from 3. English has got 6.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Tries it from the top of the key. That's good on the jumper.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Stolen by Thompson, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. Denver leading by 13. Here's Lever, up and over Doncic. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Lever's got 16 points now.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
To the right side. Here's Aguirre. Good D by Jokic.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. So it's Denver now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it from the top of the key. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. To the wing on the left. And there's the drive. Pass to English. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. And Anthony slams it in. Here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Denver leading by 15. Pass to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Count it from distance. Anthony's got 7 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. They grab their own miss. Jokic up top. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. Goes up on the wing. Denver moving it around. 5 to shoot. puts up a deep three, and another three for Denver.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Blackman tipped. They get it back. McGuire can't hit. Denver leading by 18. On the take, English. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Pass to Donaldson.
Oh, my.
Hammer it home. And a big-time jam right there. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 19 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Out to Thompson. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's the three, and another three for Denver.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Drains the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And so it's Denver, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
So it's Denver now. Picked his pocket. Here's Nowitzki, the shake. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. Here's English. Knocks down the long J. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Out to Anthony from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Donaldson. No good, off the front rim. And so here is Denver. Here's English, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Blackman, no good. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Now here's Jokic, guarded by Doncic. Jokic, no good. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Thompson. And count it from 19 feet away. Thompson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Nowitzki's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Thompson passes to Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Right wing. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Clock is at 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony grabs the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. The 3 ball. And again, Denver with a 3. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas now. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Over to the left wing. Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. And here's Jokic. Thompson scanning the floor. And it's good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Now here's Lever. English in the corner. Outside for Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the 15-footer. Lever's got the opening field goal of the game for Denver.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Anthony. Lever, the pass to English. Thompson outside. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Drives to the hoop.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Jokic a screen. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Count it. Thompson's got his second basket of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Lever against Doncic. Sweet little floater.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Now, here's English. Outside for Lever. Thompson outside. That ball. Great assist by Lever. 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 7. Again, the Nuggets score. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Black. And here is Doncic. English with the steal. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by English.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's Blackman beyond the arc. And no good.
and he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up. Nowitzki's got 5.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The Nuggets have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
At the line for the Nuggets, David Thompson. Taking 2
The first one falls. And so Thompson nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Jackson against Thompson. Outside Kidd. From the arc. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Jackson. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Kidd against Lever. Kidd passes to Nowitzki. From outside the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's the Denver. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
This game has been all about tenacity for them, getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
Jackson is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Finley. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 3-pointer, Kidd. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Finley. Hasn't made one yet. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Lever kicks to English. Pulls up. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Thompson from long range bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver. And here's Kidd from the arc. Great defense that time from Lever.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Thompson outside. And he drives in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now, here's Thompson. 26 points for him. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Nice shot from the wing. Jackson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Kidd. 9 points in the game so far. 1:53 left in the first half. Lever against Kidd. English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 5 now.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay. And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now, here's English. A shot's good from Lever.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Jackson from long range. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
Here's English. 5 points in the game to the inside. And stolen by Nowitzki. He's got a clear path. Finley the pass to Kidd. Launches a 3. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 11. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. English finds Thompson. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Chandler with a screen for Jackson. And stolen by Thompson. Unable to get that one. And we finish one half of basketball. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 13. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And the 3 ball is good. Nowitzki's got 8.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And here's English for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Anthony in the corner. Outside, English. And Chandler sends it back. Kidd against Lever. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the Mavericks pick up 3. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Nice D from Chandler.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Jackson from long range. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And Thompson kicks to English. Back to Thompson. Lets the three fly. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 16. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Another three for Dallas.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Outside for Lever. English on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trail by 8. For the three. Oh, he got hacked on the three. And now, yep, this will be a coach's check.
After review, team moving to the floor stands.
Now at the line for your background. To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Thompson. 37 points for him. Outside Lever. Over Kidd. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 12 in the game. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Kidd. On the wing, Jackson. Driving inside. Rebound by the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. English the pass to Lever. Back to English. Lever outside. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from 18. And English gets it to go. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
English draws the double. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 40 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side Jackson. Looking to end the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Kidd against Lever. Taken away by Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets lead by 12. And we'll be back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mavericks trail by 12. We've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. And there's Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lever kicks to Jokic. English against Nowitzki. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Now Kidd. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Kidd, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Lever finds Jokic, and the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. That's a 2 from Kidd. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Buries the long-range jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And so Jackson nails both of them. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Lever, and again it's Denver.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Lever inside. He's covered by Kidd. Jokic draws the double. Now Thompson, stolen by Jackson. Now here's Kidd. No good from 3. Denver leading by 12. Thompson outside, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Timeout, Mavs. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, Allie, thanks. Dallas with the ball. Rebounded by Anthony. Now Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Doesn't get that one.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And English kicks to Lever. Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Denver.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Lever. And it's Denver scoring again.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Finley. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
From deep three-point territory, Jokic grabs the miss. Outside Anthony. Pass to Jokic. English looking around. No good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
And you know what? Shocking. I don't care.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one.
And that's the first bucket. It took no time for them to get on the board.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Here's Lever. English gets the three ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Launches a three. Fires in the triple. Blackman's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Takes it inside. And here's Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Stripped away.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
First personal. First team foul.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And Jokic throws it down.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but
Get out of the way! Flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray. Blackman's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Blackman following the score by Denver. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
He drives in.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. In transition. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson in the post. Comes up empty down low. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
1:03 left to play in the first. For 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Jokic. And there's the rejection.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Down by 12. Here's Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 5 points.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever passes to Thompson. From 20 feet, he squares up and sinks it.
Assisted by
The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Blackman. 20 points for him. Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. Another three for Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. There's the block.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 11.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kicks it to Doncic. From deep three-point land. He's off on that one.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. They set the pick. From outside the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Ali. Lever passes to English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic finds Anthony. Nice shot from the wing. Anthony's got his first points of the game.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Here's Blackman. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And the Mavericks lead by 14. Releases. Anthony misses. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. No good with the triple.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Here's Thompson. Oh, look at this. My goodness. Cocked it back and fired it home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. To the wing, right side. Here's English. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. English has got 18 points in the game. And stolen by Jokic. Poke loose. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's Lever. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Misses the wing 3. The Mavericks lead by 9. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Five to shoot. Shot on the wing. And there it is for him. Blackman's got 27.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Nice shot by Lever.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. The 3 is up. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson. They get the rebound. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Lever. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Takes the 3. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Nowitzki's such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Here's Anthony. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost? His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Dallas leading by 15. 4-3. They get it again.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
English, that's good.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Here's Blackman. Up again. Here's Donaldson. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Nuggets trail by 13. From downtown. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Side out.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. It's blocked. 3-pointer. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 10-point game.
And we know he can pass the ball. But wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Blackman, no good.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
It's good on the putback.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. And miss after miss right now. Nuggets trail by 6. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Denver moving it around. And it's Jokic missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Blackman. From deep. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, leading by 6. And time for a short break. Stay right there. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Nuggets trail by 8. Lever passes to English. Off target from outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. There's the triple, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 30.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Shot from the wing, and again it's Dallas.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Thompson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's English.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Blackman's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Now Thompson. Shot's no good. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Here's Blackman. Got a piece of it. And he sinks the jumper. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. From 17 feet out. Bucket is good.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
The three is in.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:21 left in the fourth. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 7. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. So he gets them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They led by as many as 18. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. He launches. Jokic pulls it down.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Shoots a three. The free ball is down.
3 points.
Here's Aguirre. Unloads.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Warriors off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Petrovic. Into the lane. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Two open that time. Made it look easy.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play. I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
For three, Durant. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Inside, Lopez with the steal. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Petrovic. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Petrovic has got 5 points. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Durant for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. And Petrovic gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Barry. He drops it from range. Here's Kidd. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Petrovic. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
The Warriors trailing. Durant drives in. Oh, clanks the dunk.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
And there's a pick. Durant for three. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Nice shot by Durant.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
54 seconds left in the first. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 6. Irving, the pass to Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Curry finds Durant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Irving against Curry. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. And another shot. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn out in front, up 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. 3-point lead. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. They push it up 4 on 3. For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Curry takes it in. Durant, the pass to Arizon. From behind the arc. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 3. Pass to Lopez. And here is Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Kidd. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Kidd. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Outside Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Petrovic. Connects from downtown. Petrovic has got 12.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here he goes. Rebounded by Lopez.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pass to Arizon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 6. Nets leading by 5. 1:52 left in the half. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Just 4 to shoot. No good from outside. There's the drive. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Arizon. Drops in the layup for 2. Arizon's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Kidd. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this one. Irving, the pass to Kidd. He buries it from 3. And the Nets lead by 4.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Shoots. Pass to Kidd. Irving looking around. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The 3 is up. And the Nets another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nets leading by 6. On the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 14 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Harrison. That 3's off the mark. And Brooklyn with possession here. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
There's the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Screen by Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Kidd. 15 points in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Barry on the take, and he jams it home with authority.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Petrovic. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And they pick up 2. And Brooklyn with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Petrovic passes to Kidd. With the 7-footer. Here's Petrovic. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Petrovic has got 13 points in this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
He drops it from range. Petrovic has got 28.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Curry's shot is off.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Oh, got that one up quick. Durant's got 9.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Curry passes to Arizin. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Man, good whistle there.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nets, Julius Irving, taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Will it go? Petrovic with a rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already...
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that!
Wow.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Fires the 3, sends it home from three-point land.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's tipped. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Warriors trail by 19. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Barry. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Sinks it from distance. And the Nets lead by 20.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's Durant. The three. Perry, pass to Chamberlain. Launches it. Errors and misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Petrovic. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 20. This one for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Petrovic has got 33.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Brooklyn leading by 20. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Curry from the high post. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 36 points.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The three is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Petrovic. The deep three. The shot no good. So we see the Nets taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let any